Let's go. All right. We are in sunny Florida. And I was just comparing the sky to the photo I took outside. I don't know if it's here or not. Yeah, I replaced it already. But anyways. All right. So where are we gonna go? I'm gonna try to make short flights so I can get more types, you know? I'm just trying to do my favorite types. All right. From Miami. Oh. Crazy. See where yeah. Reagan, no, too far. We need like an hour. Well, the shortest is gonna be Tampa, of course. You know that. You know that. Pittsburgh. Tampa. And the regular suspects, okay. So should we just drive to Pensacola? I've flown this route like IRL like so many times, but let's see what we got if we get to Pensacola. Just quick relocation. So relocation flight 1845. Still will have the KPNS. We call it penis. KPNS. Level up. Well, it's literally KPNS. KPNS. I know what you heard, but anyways. Yeah, that's bro, that's literally the route we fucking take. It's crazy. Alright. Alright. Well, 20:55, 33 minutes. Alright, let's get another 5 minutes on top and then make it 21. Okay, 210. Like, all right, so you see the picture. Preliminary weather is looking bad. Okay, I know. We'll walk around, we'll fly around this thing. We got the radar and all the good stuff. So let's go inside. I'm gonna take just let's take an extra 4,000. There you go. Let's go inside. Oh, my bad. I still wanna get loosely scaling here. Mine is loosely scaling. And loose scaling settings. Ooh, hey, knock. Okay. They don't want to let me in. They don't want to let me in. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. Open up. Thank you. I love this aircraft. This model is like one of my faves. You can tell. I mean, it's like, I think at this moment is like my favorite, just plain my favorite, plain favorite. So CLS. I'm gonna connect my yoke. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing things quickly, guys, so that I can get more types, you know what I mean? So let's make it easier like that. Maybe I'll just tell something interesting. Let's say today's flight would be for advanced pilots, okay? But those are like real world pilots and advanced, etc. Okay, so I'm gonna make boom, boom, boom. This way. Okay, so 5, 8, 4. You know what? To make it things quicker, let's just do this. Oh crap! I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Oh well. Well, if I did push it, then I'm gonna use it then that way. All right, so quickly shut off, layer down. Off and capped. It seems like one of my speakers not working. Hold on a sec. Pressing everything, huh? And my microphone is on. That's sick. Alright, let's do prelim. Overheats, all kind of overheats. Yes, sir. I will use real world failures. Nope. Okay, now we're gonna need to download the flight plan. Download the flight plan. Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. You heard that sound? I thought it was like breaking the barrier of sound or something. Boom, boom. All right. So doing all the system checks.
Flight slow. Hold up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Hold up. Obstacle. Obstacle. Hold up. Airspeed low.
And check the liquids. Alright, so 1818 system 86, 86, 42, 82. Pressurize the left one too and check all that stuff. Okay. Load. Activate. Execute. Legs. Root data. Load. Execute. Init. Load. Nothing. Looking good. AOC. Request. Weather. Send. Alright. Originate checklist. Logbook. Abort. Landing gear pins abort. 3 abort. Fire warning overheat checked. Style is cut off. Step train cut out switch normal. Light test checked. Originating checklist complete. That is complete here, and test that. Yes, cancel the airport here and just set the stations and data. For now, most likely we'll get 5. And the first officer went to walk around. And we will continue the prelim. Circuit breakers, emergency equipment, this looking good and close. PVs, flashlights, X, ropes, all the good stuff. 3 greens here, no GPS lights, no pursuit light, none of that. On, test that. Then we've been 4 minutes on the transfer bus, so the stall warning will work, but less than 4 minutes it won't. All right, all dogs on board. We can start the boarding process, and it's really hot, so I don't know, I'm not sure if the gate air is working, so we'll start the APU and just use the APU air. And we can turn this off. The first officer went to walk around. And I'm gonna see here, find res. Get over here. Get over here. Wait. Hey. You schmuck. You schmuck. Okay. Fine res 36 plus 4 776 76. Cost index 50. 320 flight level. We're gonna fly around those cells, okay? And I'm not sure what we're gonna get as far as the most likely 1-0 left, but let's get the clearance. So that's how fast you can raise a 737. (3001). But I love it. I love it. 3001. Okay. Reset rate. RTO moment. Did I check the... I didn't hear any TCAS, so let me test again. Здорово, привет. Strange Neo plugin keeps ending up the quarantine folder. Нет, такого не было. Если он там... если он там закидывается туда, значит у тебя что-то поинсталируй сам скрипт. Значит у тебя либо еще какие-то скрипты стоят, которые его туда посылают, либо ты что-то добавил, либо поменял случайно, может быть там черточку какую-то поставил, и он у тебя крашит Lua. Так что единственный момент, что он может его туда посылать, это он его может крашить. А крашить он может из-за чего я объяснил. Так. Так что это очень странно. Ну, я бы просто на том месте его стер и поставил бы, скачал бы новый и просто клин поставил. И убедился, что у тебя никаких других не стоит в скриптах скриптов. Ну, там могут быть какие-то, но которые не связаны с тем, что он делает. Сейчас мы флайт-план быстренько подрусь. У меня какой-то, блядь, какой-то, это самое, как это называется? Слишком много троллей у меня что-то как-то на Фейсбуке возникло. Ну, видимо, молва пошла про... Подъехали все хейтеры, которые тихо ненавидели в сторонке.
25,000 few clouds. Temperature 31, dew point 24. Current altimeter is 3001. Arriving and departing runway 10 left, 10 right. Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport information kilo, 753 local wind.
Southwest 1845, a kilo, ready copy, I far to Pensacola. Radio check.
Southwest 1845, this is Fort Lauderdale clearance on 128.4, go ahead.
Southwest 1845, with kilo, ready copy, I far to Pensacola.
Southwest 1845 is cleared to Pensacola International Airport, climb via the Rock 2 departure with the Snells transition, then as filed. Expect departure runway 10 left. Climb to 6,000 feet via the departure. Expect higher clearances 2 minutes after departure. Miami departure on 119.7. Squawk 5251.
Southwest 1845 is cleared to Pensacola International Airport,
Two-
climb
one-
via the
two
Rock 2
fi- one-
departure
two
with
fi-
the
one?
Snells transition, then as filed. Climb to 6,000 feet via the departure. Expect higher clearance
19.7.
minutes after departure. Miami departure on 119.7. Squawk 5251.
5251, okay, 5251. Alright.
Southwest
Snells.
1845, read back, correct altimeter 300. One contact Fort Lauderdale ground on 121.4. When ready for pushback, have a good one.
Altimeter 3001 ground on 121.4 Southwest.
Пока не знаем,
1845.
какой там будет ВПП, поэтому ничего не делаю, просто Direct Pinos. Пенси KPNS. Бум. В смысле, блядь? Чё, охуел, что ли? KPNS. Direct. Alright, my friend. Alright, my friend. My friend, alright. Окей, кросс-чек. Так, давайте забубениваем. Бординг, бординг, бординг. Бординг, бординг. Джимми, Джимми. Бординг, бординг. Тя-ля-ля, тя-ля-ля-ля-лай. Тя-ли-ли-ли-ля-ляй. Джимми, Джимми. Бординг, бординг. О, у меня даже есть топляночка. Давай-ка сюда, браток. Что, топливо до охуевания, блядь, 27, блядь, нихуя себе. Что так много? Вот так. Payload. Что-то, по-моему, не бордит, да? Показывает. Здесь нет, как всегда, блядь. Ну, окей. Смотрим. Мы знаем, как сделать, если что. Все, сидим, пердим. Ну что, давайте брифинг пока. Как говорится. Вся вот эта номенклатура. Я не особо люблю это все делать, но, бля, это надо. Короче. Потому что и так уже, знаете, одно и то же говоришь постоянно. Такой типа, блядь, уже как этот додик, долбоеб. Типа, одно и то же. Тыра, аэропорт, туда-сюда. Ну, но так надо. Это и значит автоматизм, блядь. Разбуди ночью, я тебе скажу, что нужно сделать. Еще можно пойти покурить. What ATC service is that? This is Pilot to ATC, Blizz. Try to install FlyBlue completely in the new as well and give feedback. Install. Не знаю, мне не... Блин, ну, посмотри, с какой ошибкой вылетает. Что он тебе говорит? У тебя говорит не Lua stopped. У тебя говорит Lua stopped же. Ну, типа... Из-за чего-то. Я просто никого не слышал, кто-то чтобы еще говорил такое подобное. Ну, попробуй реинсталл. Если не получится реинсталл... Ну, мне просто интересно, что он тебе за ошибку дает, что ты просто сказал мне. Я-то тебе могу дать другую версию. Привет, при обновлении устанавливая с нуля можно замены. Все, что тебе надо устанавливать с обновлением, если ты юзаешь бету, то просто кастом сценарий. Ну, обычно лучше все как бы все заново установить и кастом сценарий, потому что вот, например, сейчас будет обновление, где будет кастом сценарий полностью изменен. Вот. И ну, кастом закинул, бам-бам, папки. До этого кастом не изменялся. В этом следующем 1.8 он изменится. Плагин. Сам плагин, потом эти. Короче, лучше все по мануалу. Там мануал все четко говорит. Прям по чек-листу. Блин, ходил, пока Магаз смотрел на небо, ну реально, прямо один в один такое, просто один в один. Так, ну давайте я вас пробрифлю. Значит, we are located at gate terminal 2 west side. Okay, we're expecting Bravo. Take from Bravo 1 all the way, hotspot 2 and hotspot 1, Quebec, Bravo 2, Bravo 1. Full length, 9,000 feet, runway condition dry. Okay. Давайте... Ну, учитывая то, что у нас... Нихуя payload не будет, мы подгоним по тому, который он там есть. Take-off performance 153,3. 53,3, да. 5 DTO 50 48 49 55. Пока что ладно. Еще надо будет конформ сделать. 148, 49, 55. Confirm нужно будет recalculate, ну, на этот самый, на final. Oh shit. TCAS код, транспондер получит, понял? Чик. Он. Да. Значит, we're expecting 1-0 left. We'll cross-check the performance. For now, we're expecting 48, 49, 55, and the total of 153. That's not correct here. We're expecting 153.3. Not what they got here. But we will cross-check that. In the event of muster caution, muster warning below 80, fire warning or muster caution below 80, will abort. 80 to V1 will abort for engine failure, engine fire, aircraft unable to fly, or tire failure, or wind shear. In this event, I will call reject. I will disconnect the auto throttle by pressing this button right here. Simultaneously bring the thrust to idle and apply reverse thrust and spoilers if available, if needed, and stop on the runway and call ATC when we stop. Then we proceed with evaluate the situation and proceed with evacuation or as needed. If we do have to continue, we'll climb engine out, altitude 1000 feet AGL, and proceed via the engine out route, which is fly runway heading to 15 miles out. And I'm gonna set that. And then we are sufficient to come back to the same airport and land, okay? So for the weather, you can see that it's isolated thunderstorms in the area, significant weather, so we will be maneuvering around those and keep an eye out for the storms. And as usual, below 15,000 feet is 10 miles, 15 to 25 is 20, and less than 15,000 is no reds, just no reds. Okay? And do you guys know? All right. Here's some. If you anybody who flies in the real world know, or even some simmers that know their information good, tell me something about this weather right here. What does this mean? What does the thin green walls, thin yellow or orange walls mean in the cells? When we're talking about cells, like we can see the cell, what does it mean? Like a cell like that, what does this mean? By looking at it, what can you tell? Okay, what time? 20:55. We got 5 minutes till close the door. And the I still can go smoke. So basically I briefed, so let's do the before start. We're just running on time. Alright. Alright, here's the closing the doors. So, FMC program briefing complete. Oxygen mask quantity checked. ECs on. Navigation switch is normal. Display switch is auto normal. Fuel cleared with the 27.7. Pumps on. Hydraulics pumps. A's off, B's on. Pressure science on. Pressurization set. Auto. Flight instrument set. Auto brake, RTO, take off warning horn, check. Parking brake, set. Aileron, rudder, trim, center. And before start checklist complete. Alright. What is the issue here? Yeah, like usual. Meh. Meh. Okay. We need... You cock. We need okay, 136. What was the total? 153.4. Wow. Okay, sure enough. Okay. All right. 2472. Was the 34. Bro, this is different shit here. That's not how you roll. Bruh. What's going on? Whatever. 23. Let's see what the factual is. 125, 153,2. 153,2. One 153.2, that's correct. Good. 153.2. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. 48, 49, 55. I'm gonna recalc. 5 DTO 50. Reject. 49. 55. Okay. 55. 6. And I'm gonna recycle. Okay, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this short flight from Southwest 1845, service from Fort Lauderdale to Pensacola. Our flight time today is 1 hour, and should be arriving within an hour and 10 minutes from now. And pushing back right now. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Thank you. 23.0. That's like the perfect trim ever. That's 23 points CG for this aircraft is like the perfect CG. 525. Alright. Disconnect all the good stuff. Alright, brakes set, accumulator green, and looking good. Let's call the boys. Is there sometimes, you know, if you used IXCG, that's gonna happen. Ooh, yeah, such loud motherfucker. Loud motherfucker. Loud motherfucker. Let's go, baby. Is she? She's coming. Yes. Collision lights. Collision lights. Quick flow. Bam 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 bam. Looking gooch. I forgot to do the car. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Russia! What's going on, сучка?
Дусик насыпал индики, короче. Поехали.
Погнали, погнали. Left, right, clear, 2, then 1. О, вот это, блядь, мне не нравится. Дерготня. Слушайте, как будто звучит, как будто мы на флате каком-то. Флат. Мы почувствовали. Сейчас будем петлять. Hey, with the FS Labs 320 IE, I must have passed the sound pack. It seems like cuts out and restarts the sound sometimes. I'll check that out. Are you talking about the Microsoft regular, or you're talking about FS 2024? If you're talking about 2024, then I never checked for FS 2024. Nobody said it was compatible for 2024 either. So at the time of the sound pack was released, and 2024 was not even around. I mean, it was around, but their version was not around. So if you're talking about regular Microsoft Flight Sim, after some update or something, I'll take a look. But most likely, you just need to reinstall, because basically what it does, it just takes the files and redoes it. You know that they do. Basically, here's what it is. They use their own sound engine. You know that, right? FS Labs use their sound engine, and I use their engine to change their sounds. So, if their sound engine is acting up, perhaps maybe it's the common thing for all of their sounds. But I'll take a look. I wanted to fly it anyways. Brakes set. Although it should be compatible even in 2024 and 2020, because it's just basically what is there is just the sound samples, and we've took their network of engine and inserted mine a network of engine and engine sounds instead. So if everything was perfect before and now something is wrong, take step back. Like what happened when stuff started to get wrong before? Like what happened prior to that? People just too like these simulators just overcomplicate things. Like sound used to work for every simulator, no problem. Now they're making those complicated programs and just making life complicated for themselves, pretty much. All right. Break set. Start 2. But you have no, it's not your fault. It's Microsoft. That's why I don't like to do anything for Microsoft, you know. And basically I'm not. Oh, nice. Fuel on. That's the ultimate sim. Fuck a Microsoft Flight Sim. Here you can feel the turbine. I can feel it spooling up like in my guts. Ooh. The N1 is just smoothly. You can see the fuel flow. You can see EGT. All of them are like have their separate starter cut out. Valve closed. All they have their separate lives like they should. And that's how the turbine should work. And explain it works. And Microsoft it doesn't. Not in all planes, by the way. Number 1. Watch how this start is gonna be different. I'm gonna send the fuel forward, like chasing the N2. Look, 18, 20, boom, fuel on. 22, 23, you see no stoppage. Send it in. Light off. Fuel flow, oil pressure, EGT. N1 looking good. Static it out, valve is closed. Flaps 5. Direct flaps 5, and that starts the after start flow. Left, right, up, down, right, oof, left. Maybe. I think I need to. Well, that's good enough. I thought my yoke was 2, but it has the hydraulics. So I have hydraulics in the actual. Simulated hydraulics in full force feedback. After start checklist. Electrical gens on, probe heat on, NTI is not required, flight controls free, flaps U5 to get 5 green light, transponder to area. And we didn't do it before push, but that's fine. It's basically the same thing. Same thing as before start, yeah. International ground, Southwest 1845 with November, ready taxi for departure.
Southwest 1845, this is Fort Lauderdale ground on 121.4 Surrey. I can't handle that request.
He doesn't hear me anymore. Southwest 1845, request taxi for departure with November.
Southwest 1845.
Why are you distributing the weight manually? Because it does not load.
Bravo 6, Alpha 4, Alpha.
Does not load sometimes.
Hold short runways 10 left, arriving and departing runway 10 left. 10 right, runway 10 left. Taxi via taxiways Tango 3, Bravo.
Oh, well, yeah, if you use other programs, be my guest, my friend. You're using like Soundscapes and FS Realistic. You should have started with that. Yeah, good luck. I mean, your computer channels are not unlimited, if you know what I mean, right? Do you know what I mean?
Bravo 6, Alpha 4.
You can only have so many simultaneously run sounds. Like if it's 100, it's 200, it's 300. You got soundscapes, you got FS Realistic, and you got Serious Sound Pack, which there's so many sounds that are running on the background. Like every sound pack should have it. So delete those. Left clear, right clear, brakes off. So I gave it a little gas, not too much on the ramp, just enough to get going. Yeah, that explains it. It's always something that explains it. When somebody tells me a problem, I always think like, well, must be something, because Soundpack just doesn't quit working by itself like that, you know what I mean? It's not like a program or anything, it's just sound. If your computer savvy or how you call it, you would understand. Right is clear. Bravo. Oh, he wants me alpha, right? Okay, I need to recalibrate my my tiller, because my tiller's jerky. You can see that. All right, brake check. Let's recalibrate that, but for that we have to stop. You see, and my brakes too, they're so jerky. So sometimes, okay, there's little tricks. If you fly simulator, you should know everything about your simulator. That's your hobby after all. So you gotta know these little small tricks, and instead of busting ass, you know them and do them accordingly. All right, so you gotta recalibrate your stuff every couple flights, you know, because if you have many joysticks and many controls like I do, then it means that something will get lost, or like with power loss, or with anything, or just interruption or something. Easy. Now we're talking about, so rudder and no, that's not needed. This one for the tiller. It's still not centered though. Okay, well, wasn't in the center, but hey. All right, let's go. I love how, look, okay. Now, you see how smooth what that was? Look how the engine works, how the turbine engine is supposed to work on the turbine aircraft. Microsoft does not have it. You can test it in any aircraft, most of the aircraft in Microsoft, and they won't have that. Check it out. Watch between when the aircraft starts really going. There's a Southwest, but I don't know. Нахуй они эти вот гейские воздушные шары поставили, хер его знает. На глиссаде. That's... Is there a way to turn off these balloons? Oh yeah. Regular speed for Southwest, 30 knots. But that's normal for Southwest. Loosely scaling does so much good job for the doing the FPS. She's doing 90 FPS straight up. Like I feel 90 but the stream doesn't show that because it doesn't take loosely scaling. Technically you can join it, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass for explain. I can try to connect it to you for you guys to see how smooth it is. Alright, get ready for takeoff. See what I'm doing? Doing it right away. 525. 19.3 is supposed to be. $19.3. We're number 2. International Tower, Southwest 1845, number 2 behind Bravo at 10 left, ready to go.
Southwest 1845, this is Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3, sorry. I can't handle that request.
What? Oh, she didn't understand what I said, right? But I understand that she was not gonna give us the takeoff clearance because we have traffic in front of us, but it's a good, it's actually, it's not a requirement, but pilots do that a lot. Even if you're number 3, you're still gonna call and say number 3 behind, so they have you in the system and they know that you're ready. Alright, you're gonna, every time stop, no lights, and we can turn off the strobes yet and wing lights. Alright, get some heat. I mean, it's heat. Some cold. It's hot. It is hot in Miami, guys. It is really hot, but let me tell you, despite it being hot, it is clear today. Like I was taking a picture, the barrel is high. This is considered high. 300.1 is not highest, but it's mid high. It's like mid average high, you know. So we don't have any how do you call, like visibility or moisture too much. It looks like it's just hot and just clear, and that's why the sky is so clear right now. And matter of fact, it's not really clear. If we can see, I have it right here. Okay, see? No, this is a separate. This is if you look up. That's it. And I was looking at daytime, and it was the same exact color because I took it outside. and you see like the below is not white or yellow, or how it is sometimes. It is kind of like this color what we have. It's kind of like grayish type of dirty blue. And then when you look up towards the sun, you see the piece of sun here as well. So you kind of see like this right here, you see the sun. And that's about it right here. Alright. So yeah, I was just checking out, and to me that looked pretty damn close. And 1 second, guys. Поехали. Sterile, okay. Sterile cockpit. 10,000. Я видел, что там в чате написал. Я тебе могу скинуть про прошлую версию или эту версию. Я не знаю, почему он тебя так делает, но не должно так делать. У тебя какой-то скрипт, наверное, стоит, который это делает. Я бы вообще все плагины удалил сначала. Временно. Которые могут вообще что-то похожее делать. Southwest 1845, hold short number 210 left, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 1845, we advise you are holding short 10 left.
Yeah. Affirmative, 10 left, Southwest 1845. Southwest 1845, ready to go. Runway 10 left. I love how the physics of this aircraft work. Ah, okay, that's what he's shorting. Well, the ADS-B thing in sim is not correct. I think it's moving with the Earth or something. It might be moving with the Earth, actually. Like the image on the map doesn't have the Earth rotation in effect. That's why they always seem to drift out. Ready for takeoff. 10 left, Southwest 1845.
Southwest 1845, we advise you are holding short 10
Yeah. Holding short, 10 left, ready for takeoff, 1845. Ready for takeoff, 10 left, 1845. Southwest 1845, ready for takeoff, 10 left.
Southwest 1845, hold short runway 10, left traffic on final.
No, she's lying. She's lying. There's no traffic.
Left Southwest 1845.
So we will take off regardless. That's a fart. I mean, I can fix that. I can fix that going. Oh man. I'm gonna have to get to the ground and then to the tower back. Pilot 2 ATC does that in FLL for some reason.
Contact Fort Lauderdale ground on 121.4 for taxi clearance.
Okay.
121.4 for taxi. Southwest 1845. Ground Southwest 1845 ready to taxi.
Look at the traffic.
Southwest 1845 runway 10 left. Taxi via taxiways Bravo 1, Alpha 1. Hold short runway 10 left.
Runway 10 left. Taxi via taxiways Bravo 1, Alpha 1. Hold short runway 10 left Southwest 1845.
Southwest 1845 contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3.
Tower on 119.3 Southwest 1845.
Southwest 1845, hold short runway 10.
Are you
left
serious?
Traffic on final.
No, okay, we're taking off.
Runway 10 left Southwest 1845.
There's no way she can see that traffic. Well, I mean, I'll stand by until. $27.1. Our minimum takeoff fuel is 18,459. So yeah, I'm gonna line up and wait after this one. All right. So line up and wait. Southwest 1845.
Southwest
Ooh.
1845, runway 10. Left lineup.
Wow.
And wait runway 10 left
It
Southwest
did work. So actually, wow. Good. Wow. Good. All right. All right. Doors, windows closed. No black. I mean, no messages over there. This is closed. Looking good. Even. 5 green light. There's no time for
Southwest 1845 winds are 136 at 12 knots. Runway 10 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway
Clear for takeoff.
10 left cleared for takeoff Southwest
Oh, you
1845.
son of a bitch. Gonna turn them off. That's a good call. Alright, so spool them up. Push the nose down a little bit. Spool them up. Second spool. Press set. To the wind. And then let off. Got sufficient on the rudder. 80 knots thrust hold. V1, rotate. Pause the rig. You're up. $17.5. We got 15. Hot. Thrust climb. Flap 1.
Southwest 1845, contact Miami departure on 11
Departure on 11 Southwest 1845. Departure Southwest 1845, altitude 6 knots of wind.
Southwest
Left up.
1845, good afternoon. Altimeter 3000, radar contact 3 nautical miles. Broadcast calling
Altitude 3000 Southwest 1845.
There it is. She's gonna fall into that. See what I mean? I love it.
Southwest 1845, maintain 12,000 feet.
Find what 1,000 feet? Come in. Climb 12,000. Vertical speed. See, to continue climbing, I push vertical speed while I dial. Then push off, level change, or VNAV. There you go.
3002 Southwest 1845.
Now I'm back to the normal volume. Look at that. This is beautiful. I'm filming it. Look at that. That's a cell. In dissipating state or something.
Southwest 1845, good afternoon.
Beautiful. Oh, mommy. I'm taking screenshots, guys.
Southwest 1845, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Southwest 1845.
Oh, shit. 10,000. Climb, maintain. Flight level 180. 10,000. Let's do a max rate. That way we get away from all the turbulent area. We climb fast, as well as we get away from these clouds. But we're gonna be there fast, but she's not gonna be that fast as us. So keep in mind that around 16,000 I will push down for like 1,000 vertical speed because she's gonna be late. Oh, this is beautiful, man. I love it. I love it. Maybe I still need 1.5 direct. We'll see. There's a thing called Cloud Direct. And I have a feeling that it needs to be set at 1.5. Should you think so? It might. Just might. Or 0.
Southwest 1845,
Well,
flight level 240.
let's do 1.2 so it kind of like it.
Southwest 1845.
Because you don't want them to be, because they're not the white that it shows. It's not this white. It's got to be different white. When Neo is coming to XP store, what is a problem of getting it in the store where it is now? Oh. Climbing flight level 240. Jesus. Can she give us the goddamn open climb to our flight level, or what is she's gonna milk us? Logo wing. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that sky, guys. Are we cockpit glass on?
Southwest
See?
1845, contact Miami Center on 132.45.
Cockpit glass on. And also, you got shades. You got shades. You got sunglasses. So if you put sunglasses on, look, that's the same as you would see in sunglasses, guys. This is so awesome. People don't use this, but this is so good. Like you can look at the sky without, you know, just like in real world. And then when you take them off, you're like, oh, it's super bright.
Southwest 1845, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
320. 320. Mach 575. Well, she's climbing. She's climbing, all I can tell. Well, I mean, you see why we did that? Oh, this is my favorite part of flying around here. All these that's the, how do you call it? The kindergarten, not the kindergarten, but the garden, kindergarten, garden of United States. It's beautiful too. We need a picture of that as well. But the clouds could be a little bit better though. The clouds are like let me see something. $70. Okay. It's tied to the, okay. I'm thinking. Well, I mean, that's not like how it's supposed to be, though. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be somewhat like, somewhere like that or something. I don't know. I just keep going back to 1.3. But the clouds could be a little better. And now you got some something there. They're working on it. Laminar is working onto the clouds. That's why they're like changing so much. I know that for a fact. Because has every beta version they're looking different, so no, it's profitable to list and explain stores. Just that I've agreed not to publish it there because for numerous reasons. For now, but it will be published there as soon as it will have a steady version that doesn't require me to fix it like every 2 weeks. Because it's updates and beta, you know. There's not much you can do with the clouds. I wish I could. There, I mean, you can, but it's kind of. It's just a matter of flight. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Like, I have seen flights that are just gorgeous, and I've seen like flights that are absolutely like what we just seen, and that's normal. That's normal. Look at the fuck the clouds. Clouds will get changed in new beta anyways. Don't worry about the clouds. Look at the sky. Look at the horizon, guys. Look at the proper color of that yellow kind of like line. You know what I'm talking about? And then how it smoothly goes up to the under sun position. How you got the proper scattering below and all the way out here. Okay. When to go? The finally proper shadow in the cockpit, like I can finally sit normally and feel like I'm in like I'm looking with my eyes, not with some like Terminator status eyes, you know what I mean? So yeah. And on top of all, I guarantee you if we continue to fly today, we'll see some more and better clouds. It's always different. That's the thing. That's what I like about it. Look, right side we got shit clouds. Left side we got looks like some poor visibility there. Like out here you can see the you see 100% the visibility is worse here and here and there than here. And that's seen, right? You guys see that, right? You don't have that in Microsoft Flight Sim. Never! Never! I like to troll Microsoft Flight Sim pilots. I mean, not pilots, but gamers. Gamers. I like to troll them. No, but it's true. You know, in every joke there's a joke. There's a part of the joke. There's only part of the joke. Yeah.
Contact Miami Center on 127.2.
Center on 127.2 Southwest 18.
I'm gonna go smoke a square.
Center Southwest.
All right, so we got
Level and flight level 320.
Southwest 1845, good afternoon.
we got about 6,360 in the center. Center. You would sometimes think it would be called Maine, but Maines are the wing tanks. All right. Coffee, please, coffee, and a blowjob. All right. Gnarl smells dinner. Gnarl smells dinner. Smelts. Petoy dinner. Oh, Petoy. Yeah, Petoy dinner. Mice's Georgia. Your Georgia. And next one should be mewing. Oh, Crestview. Okay, okay. And it gets a little bit bumpy. Like I can see it on my, you know how I see, I don't even look here. I look at my yoke and my autopilot's going off. Like, not this yoke, but my yoke, my actual yoke. And since it's a force feedback, the autopilot's connected. So I can see the autopilot is moving. It's like more and more and more. And I think, oh, whoa, whoa, wait up. Look at this, guys. I mean, isn't that awesome? I'm looking at here right now, and this is the amazing picture I saw. Right? It's just proper everything.
Southwest 1845, contact Miami Center on 134.55.
Center on 134.55 Southwest 1845.
I know why the clouds are like that, because it's musty. And I guess.
Southwest 1845.
Musty. Okay, so whenever I fly around here, I'll show you a little something. We just passing what? CLW. Oh, okay. Roger. So we're still over the Florida, Central Florida, more kind of like northern central. So Mercator. Alright, so soon enough we'll fly. We passed Tampa yet? No. Tampa's gonna be at about 30 miles on the left. Tampa and Sarasota is already like somewhere there. But it's musty day like this, and visibility, we probably won't be able to only see the suburbs of it. But you know what? In reality, these two, like especially you can see it when you fly at night. they direct traffic in between those. Like there's Orlando and Tampa, right? So they try to direct smaller traffic in between those, so to get out the way of the Orlando and Tampa traffic. So when you fly like this through them, you see how these two cities are becoming interconnected, like they're joined already with how the lights are. And basically you will just see the same thing on the ground. Like, see, we start having all these neighborhoods. Basically there's gonna be more and more and more, and then we might actually even pass the Disneyland. We might even see the Disneyland. It's gonna be on the right side if we see it. Let's see, Disneyland, Jokers. Nah, if we were to see it, actually, Lakeland, no, it's too early. Wait, kind of. Let's see here. Okay. I think it's here somewhere. It's got to be like somewhere around here, around this. So if we see it, we might see it now. Штаны подтянуть не могу. No, I don't know. I don't see it.
Southwest 1845, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.32.
Center on 133.32 Southwest 1845. Center Southwest 1845 level at flight level 320.
Southwest 1845, good evening.
Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Good. That's good. Mach 78. That's good. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? I really need to go to the real lab, take a piss now. Actually, it's a good area for okay. So you guys not saying anything. I guess everything is understood. So this is why I'm just chilling. Alright. So we are leaving the Florida right now. Kind of. We are still in Florida technically, but it's gonna be an area of like Tallahassee and the area of no man's land. There's no like airports here. There's all just swamps, and you can see that for how many miles? Nothing, except it starts to get here, but the Tallahassee is I've happened to get a real failure in and around this area, a generator failure. It was like a part of subsequential failure that we've seen throughout all day, and just we were actually going to Tallahassee to divert, but then I did what? I took off all of the pretty much. I left only the horizon and that's it, and the transponder and radio. That's it. So I turned everything off in the plane, and the and it held. So that's why I told them, okay, never mind, we're not going to divert, we're gonna proceed with the flight plan. And then we gave them a flight plan which we're gonna take. And I just flown manually with no autopilot for like fucking 3 or 2 hours. No autopilot, just straight above every big airport, but like 6,000 feet. That's it, you know? Kind of, I was prepared for if the generator was not gonna hold at all, we would have like 1 hour left until we lose our radio. So came out good. Landed at the executive. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that? Did you hear that? I did not like that sound. Oh, this is it. Okay, so yeah, at FXE when I landed, it was already dark, and my generator start acting up as soon as we get into that area, and there's a lot of traffic there, and I'm like, fuck, you know, we got all these 2 hours and we were good. But it had, you know, it was holding, and then latest hour, it is that how do you call it? Закон бутерброда. Murphy's Law, right? Murphy's Law. Okay. This is a beautiful shot. I'm gonna take that one. Florida. Alright. Well, I got a lot of stories from real world aviation, so we still have the flight here to do. So if you have any question, you can ask, and then I'll tell a specific. But right now, I just have to concentrate on that. I love it. I love how it blends, and I specifically made it to blend like that, so your daytime blends into the specific sunset, which is according to that gases and the temperatures and the conditions and the location and season and pressure and temperature and humidity and altitude, and you name it. All of these take a role in how the sunset will look, and I just wonder how it's gonna look today. That's it. We will see. I bet it's gonna be one of those clear sunsets for the southern, like golden, kind of like it is right now, but just golden color and dark, actually, like dark ground. So the ground is actually, when it's pale,
Southwest
it's
1845, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8.
So it's
Center on
Southwest.
127.8 Southwest 1845.
There's Tallahassee right there. It's strange that I don't see any weather though.
1845 level and flight level 320.
Let me see.
Southwest
You mean we'll pass all that? Do you mean we pass all that? Oh, okay. So, looks like there's some cells at Mobile, Alabama, and a little bit scattered around Tyndall and Panama City, in between Tallahassee. So that weather right there is what I'm talking about. That's it. But it doesn't look anything like anything bad, or it actually might be actually there. Partly. That and that. Alright, let's get some coffee. Oh. Right, you're gonna sit back and chill, and I'm gonna go to the shitter. So the senior flight attendant went and oh, you can't, right? Imagine I would walk like this and passengers would think like, what the fuck is happening? nice. I was experimenting with the fish eyes. Remember, my display is like 48-inch, right? But even if I try like 90, it's gonna be overkill though. But some people fly like that. See what I mean? It's GoPro. Alright, let's look at Discord. Anybody said anything at Discord? Did you know, I wish I could throw a Discord into here. No, Discord is quiet. I wish somebody would make a nice cabin for it. This plane is free, so somebody might make something good. All right, let's calculate the descent, will we? Oh, okay. So we still got no. Okay, good. We're good. I was thinking like it takes about an hour on this plane. On the plane I fly, it takes about 2 hours. Might as well. Contact.
Southwest 1845, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.32.
Center on 135.32 Southwest 1845. Center Southwest 1845 level at flight level 320.
Southwest 1845, good evening.
Hey, ho ho. Alright, I'm gonna calculate the descent and I'm gonna show you how to do this, okay? One time only. No deposits, no credits. All credit score accepted. Alright, so calculate the top of descent out here by itself. But we, as a good pilot, we don't trust what it calculated, okay? We don't trust it. So we'll go into AOC. That'll be data link. Return. Request weather PNS sense message 200@12 I'm gonna set 29988 here, and I'm gonna set the plus 100. Yeah, elevation plus 100. That's good. So that tells me that the runway in use will be 23, I believe. Oh, 1 second. See that? ATIS 121.25. 12125 or 2125. 25. 12125. And then we might not catch it here still, but
Point 24.
yeah, catching.
Current altimeter is 2988.
88.
Arriving and departing runway 17.
17 in use.
Pensacola International Airport automated weather observation 950.
17, 26. Yeah, 17 is close.
Visibility 10 miles. 2,800 clouds. 3,400 scattered. Temperature 30. Dew point 24. Current altimeter is 29.
17 or 26 does not matter. They're both the same.
Runway 17. Pensacola International Airport
Watch what I'm gonna do.
observation 953. Local winds are 20.
If I don't know, I'm gonna plan for both. So, how to do that? I'm gonna plan, insert the one that he's saying in the 80s. So, or as a Pensy transition, Sue and then Pensy transition. Yeah, that should take us. Now we were doing that PNS. We are not taking it away because by default, well, we're going to sue, so yeah, we will take it away. And plus, it's a part of our approach. So if that would be different, then I would still select it to PNS because our flight plan says so. But in this case, we can gladly take Pensy and snap it over Pensy here. Yeah, it's in real aircraft. It would do it. It would do it, and it does not. Okay. Yeah, you see, that's not real. That's crap. Bruh. Alright. Yeah, that's the part of the model, but that's okay. I can deal with that. So at Pensy, we wanna be at so Sue, then Pensy. Three, two, one. I'm gonna set the 3, 2, 1 here. Now I'm gonna keep in mind so it does not, so I don't bust the top of the descent. Okay, 3, 2, 1. For that matter, I'm gonna set this screen so it shows us, right? And take the airport off. Okay, top of the descent in less than 80. Okay, that's a good time to do it. So Pensy is distance 60, IPNS 20, I'm sorry, 20.6. So out here I'll take runway to fix, then I call 21, I call 15, and I call 7. Let's go. Alright. At Pensy, at that 21, that's gonna be a deceleration point right here prior to Pensy. In normal aircraft, we could select that line. It would show the scratch pad of that fix. Out here, for some reason, it does not work that way. That's really strange, and that's not how it's supposed to be. Okay. So we'll take it as we can. Pennsy has a good speed. 212, yeah, it's only diesel. 209, 26 and above. Yeah. I'll just let it have it. Now we want the general idea. So Pennsy is 5,500. Okay. It's 20 miles out. So 20 times 20 divided by 3 is roughly 6 something, right? So we're supposed to be at Pennsy at around 6 something thousand, right?
Southwest 1845, expect the ILS approach to runway 17
Yeah.
with the Pennsy transition
There you go.
at Pensacola International
So we don't even need
Airport,
the second one.
maintain flight level 320.
Expect the ILS
Here we
approach
go.
to runway 17 with the Pennsy transition. Maintain flight level 320 Southwest 1845.
Okay. So the easiest, even more easiest way is do this. You got 20 miles to Pennsy, right? So that's 20 miles there. We want full descent down to the mean sea level, 0. So it's sea level there, okay? So we'll do easy stuff like this. 32 times 3, 96 plus deceleration 1, deceleration 2, deceleration 3, 102 minus 20.6. That's the distance to Pennsy. 81. So from Pennsy is 81 miles. We take Pennsy, go to another fix, and just to be conservative, 82. And you see our top of descent is merely at the top of descent point that it automatically calculated. So I'm gonna use ours, and also it is calculated for 280 Mach 78, 280, and then transition to 250, and then do 250 here. There you go. See, it moved. All right, so that's more ours is more correct. So now we go into descent. No, not descent now, but forecast. Sorry. Hopefully it does not. Yeah, the altitude is not set.
Southwest
So
1845, contact Jackson
request.
Center on 119.1.
Center on 119.1 Southwest 1845.
Load.
Center Southwest 1845.
That altitude 29988.
320.
Southwest 1845, good evening. Southwest 1845, descend across Pennsy or about 2,600 feet, altimeter 290.
Now watch, this thing is gonna move closer and closer.
Will cross Pennsy at or above 2,600
Now.
feet, altimeter 2988 Southwest 1845.
At PNS 17.4, and right now is 19.4. So 2 plus 2, 0 fuel weight plus 2. 125 plus 2, 127. We used it all up. 1275. Are you serious? No. Something is not right. I did not take that other reserve in consideration. Plus 4 and 6, so 1, 2, 1, 3, 1.1. No, still not correct. All right, we'll just hold it off. We'll set it for now. No time. I will take the performance calculator and do it faster. 1010, 169. One 169. There you go. Alright, so 11.1, 169, 1700 Brent. 321 is decision altitude. Airport elevation 121. So we that's a good call. We will actually have it for 200. MSA 1800 south, 3100 north, ground 121.9, 19.9 in the tower. Mollister, Poppy, the Mist 600 straight, right turn 3000, and then direct Mon. Then after we arrive, 17. Runway 17, after we arrive, we're gonna be exiting on the right, Alpha 5, and then join Alpha, hold short of 26, okay? Alright, so here we're gonna descend the proper way. Alright, so let's first go down to 10,000. She cleared us already, alright, so we're starting already now. Vertical speed. Set it to the vertical speed of ground speed divided by 2. 441 divided by 2, 220. So 2,200. Mach 78, and whenever it's crossover, and it is now, that means you push the crossover button and set 280. So crossover speed, don't forget that, because your descent will be not correct. So right now, of course, it will show that you're lower or higher. We don't care about that. So it's idle. If you want full idle, which is kind of harder to do, you take the speed off of it and let the AT be an arm. But remember that, so you keep the hand on the throttle. And let's calculate it for land performance. 44178. Yeah, that's probably correct. 442, flap 30, brakes outer 3. Landing distance 44. Factor landing distance 60, margins 976, flaps 30, VF 153, VREF is 5. Alright, 49 plus 5, 54. Alright, we're gonna cross check our ground speed always, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we start to descend our final destination, Pensacola. On the way down, we got a few bumps, as you can see, a few clouds. Normally, would be occasional thunderstorms, but sit back, let's have fun. Alright, look at the ground speed. Adjust. So I already adjust for the next 1900. And try to keep it at 280. So right now we're descending at flight idle, which is the perfect fuel saving. So the purpose of this calculation is to get maximum saving on the company. All right. So I forgot I changed the freaking that's kind of looked like MSFS-ish with that. So I'm gonna get back to on the proper calculated. That was something like 82 or something. I think 82. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Look at that picture. Guys, remember what I told you about the clouds? How you can look at the clouds there and be like, oh, it's shitty clouds, but then half a mile later on you'll think like, oh my god, this is the best I've ever seen, and some rain. Now watch, I'm gonna set back to speed because we're kind of slightly below. It's gonna guess it up a little bit. In the best book about Boeing, Bill Balfour's FMS guide, FMC guide or FMS guide, FMC guide. It says everything about it. Look how we got to our vertical, and look, it's gonna lose it still, but we will make perfect descent with nearly flight idle thrust, ladies and gents. And we're passing through 18, so logo, wing lights, cabin crew prepare for land. Alright, now readjust again. 3.5. So that's 1,700. You can actually like calculate to descend all of it on idle thrust. All of it. So, okay, now I know exactly where we at. Transition out. Alright, now what's up with ATC? She cleared us to Pansy. Okay, error above 2,600. Right, roger that. Watch how I'm going past 10,000, even though we're on 280 speed. When it's gonna be at around 10,000, I will slow down. I'll show you how, without stopping descent.
Southwest 1845, contact Pensacola, approach on 118.6.
Approach on 118.6, Southwest 1845.
So normally when I calculated, remember I added 2 miles plus 2 miles for deceleration. Those are like 280 to 250 deceleration and 250 to clean man. So that 280 to 250 deceleration, it's included. So I'm gonna decelerate, but watch how I'm gonna do. Since below 10,000 it's recommended not past 1,500 feet per minute if you're using vertical speed. Then that's what I'm gonna do, and that's what's gonna set me at that 250. Watch. And we're gonna do it seamless, so we don't level out, we don't do it like staircase. We do it seamless, okay? So at around 15,000, got 30 knots crosswind, so I mean headwind. So that's not gonna be a problem to slow down. Beautiful. Oh my god, look at that. This is amazing. I can't describe it. What I see, I can't describe. I gotta make a screenshot. Oof. This is beautiful. This is some six beer. Alright, now all attention's inside the cockpit. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to speak. Here nobody wants to say anything, but it's okay. How do you manually prevent Neo from being moved into quarantine home? No, if it moves there, it means something happening. Like, means something is not right. Okay, 14,000. I kind of missed it. So it's got to be like around 14. So I select to 250 like I was idle, and I select 1,500. Now watch how the speed is gonna decel. And the ground speed is, by the way, what? 300. So that's almost 313. So that's almost like 1,500. So you can fly on that thing like a bus. You know what I mean? Like a community bus. Wow. Wow. Holy macaroni. Wow. You see what I mean when I fly and I say wow. Wow. That means that the script is good and the explain is good. There you go. So 2,600, we don't worry about it. You see it shows past it. We're still gonna turn, so that we're gonna lose a lot of energy while turning, and our Scilab is 2,600 above, so it is calculated for until the end. So we don't worry about Pensy or anything. We just need to cross Pensy at or above 2,600 feet. So, and it's 10,000 feet. So we're gonna throw the landing lights on and read the descent checklist. So descent checklist is minimum set, VRAF and target set, auto brake 3, auto recall checked. Alright, and the
Southwest
cabin notified.
You are 21
Wait.
nautical miles north of the airport. Altimeter 299er1 cleared direct Pensy, then cleared for the ILS
Yes,
approach to
ma'am,
runway 17
or sir.
Pensy transition at Pensacola International.
And also I'm gonna throw these on continuous.
Altimeter 299er1 cleared direct Pensy, then cleared for the ILS approach to runway 17 with the Pensy transition at Pensacola International Airport Southwest 1845.
And descent checks complete. Approach altimeter set, packs auto, start switches continuous. Descent approach checks. I feel like I need a little tiny bit of spoilers, but just tiny, because we're gonna decel right now. That's the second decel. We don't want to miss is the deceleration to the clean mat, and that's where I used a little bit of spoilers. The aircraft could be a little bit slippery at times, you know. And I'll help the aircraft. I'll throw flap 1. That's the most. The most you can do is at this moment is flap 1 and spoilers. That's beautiful. This is why I got those rings, you know? It tells me fast way what speed I need to be at. So 21, 15, 21 is easy to remember. It's under at or around 210. 15, this is like 18, 180. 15 miles is 180. Next speed, select. See what I mean? When I said it will. Flaps 5, speed check. Don't worry about this. We are good within. It's just a warning tape. Caution tapes. Because we slightly above, so this is why I want to go under a bit and then slow down. You know what I mean? Go down and slow down. Let's use like that. Yeah, we really need to like go under it big time. And then when I'm gonna catch it, like right here, approach. We're gonna come from above, you know, we're locked. And go slow. And now we will slow down since it's gonna diminish the verticals.
Altimeter 29
Accurate.
tower on 119.
That's one way to save it, but hey, we did it all by idle, all idle. Now it's time to slow down. But don't worry.
Southwest 1845, good afternoon. Continue number 1 for the ILS to runway 17, call when established on final.
Call.
Continue number 1 for the ILS
Speed 180.
runway 17 will call when established on final Southwest.
Flaps 5, speed 180, and let it dissolve. That's okay. Alright, so we're confirmed with the missed approach, climb second right turn, 3000 none, continue climbing hold. And free down 169, 3000. And there you go, just descending all the way down. You see, we didn't even start. We did not do a single step, if you know what I mean. We didn't take a single step. That's professional. That's like autobus. That's what I'm talking about. And there's the 7 miles. Gear down. I did a little bit earlier because we still higher energy. It's gonna help us to sell. Gear down, flap 15. Speed 160. Flaps 30. A landing checklist. Turn off the center pumps. Landing checklist. Recall complete. Landing checklist. Speed brake armed. Landing gear down 3 green. Flaps 30 green lights. Landing checklist complete. All right, that's good. Good to go. And the approach 48 plus 5. 48 plus 5. 5.3. I don't know if it should be enough for 5 speed. All right, so now 55 inbound, 55 on the thrust. Right on the money. We can take off the live traffic out. Yes, it is, and we clear the lane. At times at around 60 and 55 to 60, so that's about it. Disconnect auto thrust. Alright, auto flight's off. Alright, let's calculate today's vertical speed on the landings, and then we'll add up as a score in the end of the day. So the less score would be, the better.
302 at 11 knots, gusting to 23 knots. Cleared to land runway 17.
Clear the lane, 17.
Runway 17 Southwest 1845.
How many times I landed on this runway in real life? But it's usually a little bumpy towards the end. And that's pretty much sums it up for all airports in South United States. Southeast.
Approaching minimums.
Yeah, recovered in there.
Minimum.
Continue.
50. 30. 10.
Southwest 1845 exit runway when able, report clear of active.
Ooh. I wanted to slowly fucking put it on the gun, but holy shit. Holy fuck. Go around. Flaps 15, positive rate. You saw what happened? That's how fucked up shit can get. Hell no. Flaps 5, speed check. LNAV. One second. Level change. Flap 1, speed check. Command. .230. Speed select. Southwest 1845, missed approach. Flaps up. You see, I didn't say anything until I was totally like ready to talk, you know what I mean? I did not say anything until I know that my plane was flown and navigation was performed. Heading select. I need some lights up in here. Okay. Southwest 1845. Going missed. Heading 300 and 3000. When published missed, Southwest 1845. I don't have, I lost comms too, I guess. Let's see if we can establish. Oh, it was lost long time ago, so whatever. Pilot to UTC sucks, so.
Tower Southwest 1845 request ILS approach to runway 17.
Alright, after takeoff.
Southwest 1845, you are 6 nautical miles west of the airport. Altimeter 29901 cleared direct Pennsy, then cleared for the ILS approach
Wow.
to runway 17 with the
I
Pennsy
saw the
transition at
fucking-
Pensacola International Airport.
My instinctive was to go.
Cleared direct Pennsy, then cleared for the ILS approach to runway 17 with the Pennsy transition at Pensacola International Airport.
My instinct was
Southwest
to
1845.
fucking go. I felt myself like that Boeing on Korean. From 25 years of my life, and I never had a situation like this. I mean, my flying life. Unless I did it on purpose. I did thousands and thousands of going around, like of touch and goes and these kind of all this shit, but I never actually had to do one because of emergency situation like now I did. Wow. I kind of, and you see now I can pause here. In real life you can't pause. It's going on and on and on and on, and you have to like deal with it until you're on the ground. And that's what makes aviation special. 1 second, guys. О май гад. Чуть-чуть потемнело, да? А, это просто подвинуть здесь на телевизор. Да, конечно, жестко было. Я сейчас на телефоне был с капитаном. Короче, скоро возобновляются полеты, гайс. Наконец-то уже я не могу просто. Я заебался в этот сим сидеть, дрочить. Все, сейчас надо опять сделать stabilized approach. Все set. Я, наверное, вам хочу больше показать просто, как выглядят огни. Не, ну это была ситуация жопич. Это было не жопич, это был жопич. Не тот, что Илюх. Это был пиздец, на самом деле. Я за 25 лет такой подобной ситуации не видел вообще. О май гад, this is beautiful. О. Holy moly. It gets more beautiful and more beautiful. Ну, у тебя что-то... Ты понимаешь, что это не в продукте дело тогда, если у тебя все версии карантинируются. Убирай все свои скрипты, убирай все свои плагины. Я же тебе говорил. Посмотри, версии правильные ли у тебя стоят. Ты, наверное, версию неправильно пихаешь. В основных бета стоит. Non-бета стоит в версиях, там, где она... Короче, дважды накати версию правильно. Wow! Holy moly! Holy moly! I can't stop taking pictures. I can't stop taking goddamn pictures. Let me at least post one. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Ну как так? Почему так красиво, гайс? Нельзя так, чтобы было красиво все время. Потому что нужно фотографии постоянно делать туда. Вот я говорил вам про эти самые, про облака, то что они могут быть вообще просто топчевые. The clouds could be out of this world. Okay, now. Добро. We will do the whole thing again. I can't wait until I'm going back in real aviation. It looks like the aircraft is gonna be ready soon. I love the flight sims, trust me, but reality, Alright. Approach. Flap 1. Next speed. Flaps 5. Speed 180. Now we are doing like conservative way. We're just coming in from below of the glide slope, and we're just doing 180 flaps 5. It's just like kind of like a bus arriving to the bus station. Look at that. Pretty, 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 pretty. I like that. It's pretty. Guys, I won't give you the crap. You know me. One thing, I might tell you to go fuck off. I might ban you. I might not answer you right away. I might not be your friend. But one thing I do, I always provide the best I can, as the most realistic I can in history of whatever I did. Look how beautiful this is. So look, my phone's ringing, but it's not. Trust me, every talented person has always easy to hurt. As far as you talk shit about their product, they're gonna tell you to fuck off. That's normal. Read psychology, like level kindergarten. And this is not a, how do you call it? Как будет по-английски оправдывание? Оправдание. Я вас спрашиваю. Alright, so we're on 180. We will decelerate kind of to like 170. So next flap segment, whenever we hit the glide slope. So watch. And we can do by the book. As far as lowering gear at 2000 AJL. There you go. Dial it down. Alright, look at here. All normal, normal. 172-ish. See how it's always matched. I like the way this sound pack works. One of the best. Hey, what's going on? Oh, okay, I know what's going on. So I'm gonna set it to 3. Okay, 2000, gear down. Flap 15. Speed 160. Flaps going and decelerating to 160. 1 and 2. Laps 30. Oh, come on. Landing checklist. Down 3 green, 30 green light, spoilers armed. And then you get down. Okay, clear land.
Southwest 1845 winds are 202 at 11 knots, gusting to 23 knots. Clear to land runway 17.
Clear to land runway 17 Southwest 1845.
Clear to land.
Approaching minimums. 1 minimum.
Continue.
50. 30. 10.
I want to do a positive one, so you know what I mean. Spoilers, reverse. The goddamn fucking Mexicans. It's fucking 8 o'clock p.m. Are you serious? One second. Я им сказал, что 8 часов вечера, блять, они ебанулись. Они там, блять, устроили пылищу просто, блять, приехали на своих хуйнях и фронт, блять. Ну, как бы, нашли охуенное время. Надо было 10 приехать, чё? А зачем 8 приезжать? Так, Ну вы поняли, я не стал даже там, блять, кисать его и так далее. Нужно было down and down to the right. No ass kissing. Что поделать? Ну вот такая ситуация. Не делается. А ну-ка. Ну хоть какой-то мод ты можешь сделать? Наёбнулись. Но, к слову, они стали спокойнее. У них над душой висит 3 буквы. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Прикольный толчок, да? Вот если бы я делал... если бы я делал CSS так, ну, звук я бы сделал бы так. То есть он бы... Но он должен был бы работать так, как в реальном самолете. То есть он раскручивает, потом пускает его. Это, блядь... Так работает турбина, а не просто от пизды, блядь, все вместе, блядь, ходят. Так ну... Я не знаю, что у них за планы вообще. Мне кажется, что это просто сбор денег, на самом деле. Они бы, может быть, убедили бы меня в обратном, но никто даже не хочет говорить. Ну, я реально думаю, что это просто сбор денег. Охуеть, этот пидор сюда еще пришел. То есть то, что я ему сказал, что 8 часов, ему похуй. Заказ будет закончен, да? Не, этот комплекс его можно было бы подвыебать во многих позициях. Я просто, ну, типа, хули мне на рабочих ебать им мозги, они просто рабочие. Это ладно, если бы там какие-то наши были, я бы понял, что это какой-то сабконтрактор. То есть у них есть какие-то свои приколы, но тут даже... Oh yeah. Так, это пидор прямо на нас едет. Ну ладно, хуй с ним. He's a dead man. Ну, конечно, я так рисковат, но что поделать. Кореш мне говорит, блядь, заебался жить с женатой жизнью. Типа, жена заебала. Я говорю, блядь, ну welcome, блядь, что тут говорить. Дети, не делайте ошибок взрослых. А я вообще не вижу никакого смысла, как бы, чтобы кроме как там, не знаю, с документов или еще какой-то фигни, кому надо вообще жениться в современном мире. Так, APU, hello. Он все никак не может стабилизировать. Ну, кстати, он онлайн. Просто lights not on. Вот смотрите. There you go. Ну все, он уже будет держаться. Странно. APU available. А что такое? Чем мы отодвинулись? Да. Вот такая вот massive head. Ну что, прочь с этого самолета. Давайте я посмотрю, как мы это сделали. Прикольно, слушайте. Вообще, конечно, такой полет этот был, блядь. Скажем так. да, этот же long approach, типа straight up. Но зато показал вам straight in approach. Красиво-то как, да? Смотрите, как красиво. Ну, это был прямо positive touch. Ну, sure, right? Let's see the touchdown. Boom! Boom. Anybody alive? Well, that's positive touch for you. Yeah. That was rough. Boom. Well, you know, that's positive touch. Wouldn't hurt for a little flare there, but you know, positive touch is positive touch. Short runway. How beautiful this is, man.
30, 10.
I love this aircraft. Beautiful. I'm gonna smash all these pictures. Scheiße. Scheiße. Семь, восемь, девять, 10. Я уже понял, что надо красивые скринчики делать.